I thought I turned that mute off. I was talking the whole time like a dork. Hello, everyone. Sorry for starting late, but Saturdays are a pretty tight schedule. And we're just going to play for a little bit. See how far we can get. I think yesterday we kind of been battling the damn swamp raptors quite a bit. And we lost poor Tasha. That's why it's sad stream. We need replacements. We need money. We need healing. We need to continue rolling out our crops, which do seem to be growing. Yeah, some of them are dying, however. Oh yeah, some of these are... We might lose this harvest, sadly. That's alright. We persevere. Food situation is... Honestly, I think it's kind of getting under control. The thing about the swamp raptors is they only drop the foul meat. Yeah, Ganger, she did give her life for the cause. We've got her gravestone over here, and it will remain for as long as we're here and thereafter. Thanks for joining us. Hope your weekend's been good so far. And we are just getting started. I was going to take a glance here and see if there's actually any recipes that we can use the foul meat for, but I mean, it's foul meat, so I doubt it. There's like these dried gristle flaps. They're hardly worth any nutrition, but I wonder if there's like a way to mix them with anything into some kind of meal. But probably not. But I could swear I've seen one in the past. Oh, see, look at... Yeah. Where did they come from? Did they walk in while I had that menu open, or did they just appear? Huh. I swear I would have noticed them walking in, but... Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. What is sad? Oh, that we lost Tasha. So we had, you know, I started it with sad stream and then had her gravestone. I don't know, sometimes I just think of a theme and go with the flow here. What are they doing? Are they eating crops out of my unfinished field? Can they do that? And yeah, this place is a damn nightmare. I think we're trying to rest up so we can fight these guys. I can't quite remember what... I remember we ended last night with just getting the crap kicked out of us. I think they're bugging out. Because this field isn't done, but they're trying to eat crops out of it. So I think they're actually like totally glitched here. That's an issue. Oh, damn it. Let's see, how's everyone doing? We might be ready for like another run at these stupid things. Kinda looks like it. Ruffians will be here in like the end of the day. Yeah, we need to get out there, fight these things, get back to sleep, then hopefully be ready for the ruffians after that. I don't know if we can do this, but we'll try. Let's get everyone up. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we can get this one. I don't know if the others will jump in or if they're part of a different pack. This one's real beat up. One thing I think we also need to do today is probably... Man, I'm already coming up with a bunch of things to do today, and we have barely gotten out of our house, but I think we want to try and get some armor crafting started again, because our mercenary armors, they're not quite cutting it, because that stomach coverage is really bad. But, again, we're just going to have to kind of see. Yeah, we're all complaining about the crops. Let's get over here and... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Yeah. I think we need some more crossbows. We definitely need more crossbow users. We're gonna have to start micromanaging them a little bit, trying to... Yeah. So in case you guys don't know, wow, we're doing really well. I think. Or at least better than I thought we would. Let's make sure we're killing them as they fall. But yeah, so in combat, only 3 people can fight one person at a time. Everyone else kind of sits around waiting for like their turn. But crossbows are the only way to kind of sidestep that limit, but to put damage on someone, even though they have 3 people fighting them. So 3 people can fight someone, but an infinite amount of crossbow people can shoot one person. So crossbows can definitely be like a late game damage option versus big things that you need to kill that only 3 people at a time can fight. Any more that we need to finish off? Yeah, there's one. Yeah, we're gonna take these guys down. Maybe we're past the critical phase of fighting these, because getting rocked by them has actually helped us once or twice. Wonderful. Okay. We'll do a quick double check, make sure all of them are dead. Oh, see, that one's not dead. We did it! Everyone's doing the healing. Oh! Oh, Ziff lost a leg! At long last, our toughest guy actually lost a leg. Huh. I was starting to worry that he would never get something chomped off, but I guess here we are. That's kind of good news in a way. Yeah, like the higher you get, the less damage you take per strike. You can see it has a 13% damage resistance, so like at a certain point you can kind of be too tough to lose limbs, but I guess not against Swamp Raptors. Let's turn everyone on jobs, so we should do some rescuing, or no one needs rescuing. Okay. Wandy, can we pick up... How come Wandy's not doing repairs? She has robotics. That was kind of strange. Okay. Unfortunately, Ziff is like our main guy for going and getting the limbs. So, didn't we give someone like a stealth leg? Was it Lunest? Where's Lunest at? Where are you at? She might have to donate her leg to Ziff so he can go and get another one. The stealth leg is the only one that doesn't have stealth and athletic penalties, which are the 2 things that he relies on the most. Let's get him to bed. Let's get, you know, everyone to bed, actually, that needs to. We'll get Ruka, Ava. I'm guessing almost everyone's going to need rest here. Actually, Dom can work. We'll keep him working. Dante's in perfect health somehow. Actually, a lot of us are doing just fine. Somehow, just Ziff and a few other people got beat up, but other than that, that was it. Pretty shocking. You won't be on much tonight. I'm going to a concert in a little bit. Well, you know what? That's actually fine. This is going to be a short stream today. Saturday is like kind of a... It's both a family and a business day for me, so we won't be on too long. I just wanted to get our time in a little bit. Who are you going to see, though? That's interesting. She needs a left leg. Hopefully this is good. We'll try both. Yeah, that's fun. A band called Shiny Ribs. They're kind of a local band. Oh, okay. That's fun. Sometimes, you know, like, is it going to be at like a dive bar or something like that? Sometimes those could be pretty chill. Okay, Ziff, why don't we get you laying down and we can give him this leg in the meantime? Wait, what? Did Ziff lose his right leg? Oh, he did. Oh. I didn't, we have any good right legs? 50% to stealth and athletics? That will not do. What about EL? No, she is a left leg enjoyer. Tyson? Whoops. Stealth penalty, but no athletics penalty. I think we're going to have to give that one to Ziff. Good news is that Lunes gets to keep her nice leg. It's actually part of an anniversary event. Oh, okay. When you say anniversary, is it like anniversary for the band or for you? Or the, I guess maybe the location too. Limb loss sucks early game, yeah. We're definitely still kind of in an early game, but we are getting to a point when we can buy, you know, standard quality normal limbs without all these penalties. For the town! Oh, cool. That's nice. Sounds like it should be a good time. I guess Lunes can just get back to work. We might have to send someone else to deal with Dante's, or with Ziff's limb situation, but he's still the fastest among us, so we'll do the trade with Tyson. We're gonna have to donate here. What a grim world we're in when, whoops, and then Tyson falls face first. Yep. Grim world when you're like kind of giving your leg to someone else. We'll give him this one for now. Yeah. Ziff, go to bed. Today I put a schedule for the stream because I knew it was starting a little bit later. Did anyone see that? Did that help anyone, or you just kind of drop in whenever you see it? I wasn't sure if that would help or even be visible. So just have to rest up and then get out there. This guy's dead, right? Yeah. Thought that was a great idea. The seeing that it's scheduled. Oh, really? Okay. So two actually saw it and one dropped in. Well, I might start doing that in advance then, so it's a little bit easier to tell when we're gonna get in here. Thanks for the feedback. That's helpful. Oh, we just finished the second hemp field. Okay, so we should be getting ready to crack out some fabric, I think. I don't think we actually have hemp left over because it's being turned into fuel too. I don't know. We might need a third field. We'll play it by ear. How much hemp is in here? There's 3. Just 3. Okay. Tyson, why are you up? Oh, you need to work. Get out there. Josie's ready to work. I think the whatchamacallit guys, the ruffians, are going to be here kind of soon. It's kind of surprising. Oh Oh, this is the nomads. Hang on. Are they an animal vendor? I guess let's send Dante over and talk to him. Oh, we don't have any. We have like 0 cats. Bone dogs, wolves, hounds. Yeah, we can't afford anything anyway. Does the game scale based on your party size or more on the time? I do not think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But it, like, some zones are just harder than others. Like, we've been kind of sticking to, like, easy zones because we're still in the early game. But, like, there are places that are just way harder. So it kind of scales based on where you go and where you're comfortable to handle. In that sense. But it's kind of like an old school adventure game where it like does not care about you at all. And it will just like destroy you for going somewhere. I think we're going to get Ziff moving. I want to get back, or try to get to Cliff's Edge. Hopefully we don't get eaten by a freaking bone cat this time. But bone cats are just terrifying enemies. It happened right here. So there might be a bone cat that's like patrolling it. I noticed they do on like a route, kind of like a cat. Yeah, Kenshi's more of an explore and find out vibe. And like in that vein, there is nothing like playing Kenshi for the first time. Like if you don't go in with any spoilers whatsoever, oh baby. Some places in this world are very different than others, and it's going to be exciting to get there. So now that we're at the tech traders, yeah. They pay pretty big money for all this stuff. Pretty big money. Let's double check. So they pay 10% more for power cores, a little bit less for robotic components, and then 10% more for CPUs. Let's talk to the skeletons next door and see if they're the same. I think they're the same, but let's just check. 10%, 10%. Yeah, they're the same. 5 minutes trying to talk to someone in the hub. Yeah. So we have some stealth legs here. But they're both left legs. That's not good. We can at least sell these parts for the cats we desperately need. But this is definitely a bummer about the leg situation. These are like all left legs. We can't do any sneaking. No sneaking shenanigans at this time. Well, see, Mr. Hero says, I've been managing to survive attacks by having 3 people on turrets on top of my bug house and having my ground troops waiting downstairs for them. Oh, okay. That's kind of like we're doing at the gate. Yeah, those crossbows, they're pretty good, huh? Especially when they get trained up on them. Oh, man. Very strong. Sell this stuff. Yeah, much needed cats. I think this is a tech hunter bar, so they might pay just the same for all these parts as everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, we needed that windfall pretty bad, I'd say. Since we're here, let's get the basic metal furniture. And the... Oh, wait. Research already known. Yeah, we'll sell that back. I guess I bought those already. Alright, let's look for some recruits while we're here. We've had horrible luck at these places, but maybe we'll get lucky this time. It's mostly just pacifiers, right? Yeah. That's interesting. This is like a mechanical hiver. What do you guys think about a mechanical hiver? Let's at least talk to him and see if he's hireable. 3,000 cats? I don't know. Equipping these guys is such a pain in the ass. But if someone really wants one, we can still hire him. You have a mechanical hiver? You like him? What are these, mercenaries? Yeah, they sure look like it. Yeah, these are mercs. See, I think we're gonna have to... He's a robot butler. Oh, he's a hiver. I thought he was a skeleton. Oh, okay, interesting. Where else can we buy legs? We could kind of slightly metagame and run to the skeleton city. We could go up to World's End. Isn't World's End a tech hunter base? Pretty sure it is. That is a long run though. We're here and we'd be running all the way up there, which puts us away from home by quite a bit when Ziff is like one of our strongest guys. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. Let's grab a snack for Ziff while he's here, though. He's getting kind of hungry. 137. Come on, you guys have like a discount meat wrap? Let's just do that. Jam that thing. The leg is kind of a priority situation. Dante is still not as fast as Ziff. I wonder what his stealth score is, even with the bum leg. What if we just go stealth over here? It's 32. That might even be better than Dante. 63. Maybe Dante does have to make the run. I'm really worried about losing Dante on such a long journey because he's like a giga armorsmith. Like, yikes, that would be so painful losing him. But Ziff has 88 athletics. The his limb does not slow him down. What's going on over there? Let's just take a... Our rat senses tingling. Bone dogs murdering goats. Oh, murdering nomads. Can we check out what's going on with that? These guys gonna walk away? So we'll see. Can we sneak past this guy at night? Probably. Oh, no. Oh, but he doesn't care, apparently? Interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Bunch of dying animals, and where's the actual nomad himself? Here? He's unconscious. Huh. He doesn't have anything in his backpack? Is there like a pack animal that he has? Like a pack goat? Do the goats carry anything? Let's check. Doesn't seem like it, but... It's almost tempting to just grab all the meat and then run it down to the base so we can make some more Gohan out of it. This is like a lot of meat. I think we should do that. The pelts are tempting too, but I think the meat is going to be more important for our food situation. Oh my god. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Let's run that down to the base while we kind of ponder what we're going to do. We can always wait for tomorrow and visit just that local shop again because they'll restock. So we can have Ziff kind of participate in the base defense and then run out there tomorrow. We'll try that first because it would take over a full day just to get to World's End anyway. Let's close this gate. Ziff, yeah, he's ditching resources, which should mean that he goes and puts all the meat away. Boom. 44. And then one of the Gohans only takes how much? 4 meat, so that's 10 more Gohans, which Hella starts cranking out immediately. Wonderful. Ooh. I don't like that. But we are in the middle of a big rice harvest. Okay, so if we're in the middle of a big rice harvest, we'll see where our food situation is. I guess it's not too surprising that it's running real slow right when we start harvesting. Why is this? There's only one person working the iron. Why is that? Because I put all these people to bed? Is that maybe what happened? Let's see if they go back to work. Yeah, okay. We can actually upgrade our copper refinery. How many? 20 plates, I think I saw? Or 12? How many do we have? Plenty. Let's get that going. We're almost ready to start making some components so we can build all these lights that we need in our base. For both your convenience and mine. Let's see, why don't we have Ziff make components? Because we don't need these all the time, and since Ziff isn't at home all the time, he can kind of just crack them out in his downtime while he's here. In fact, do we have some in storage? Where's our main storage? God, it's so damn dark. I can't wait to get this place lit up. Oh yeah, we have tons of them. Zip, can you go over here and... Why do you even have enough to fill our storage already? Whoops. Why did that happen? To manually drag them. Yeah, alright. Let's start queuing up some lights here. 2 electrical components, 6 power for a big ol' lamp thing. Yeah, campfires for now, but I think with generators and stuff, we should have a lot of spare power to, you know, make this place look pretty legit. Why don't we get like a searchlight out here? Big ol' light. Maybe a big light above the door for the... Maybe we want like lights out here for the turret people to see. That might help. These take up a lot of power, but if I remember right, they have like a pretty big area. Then we can build some light poles around. Or what else do we have? Torch posts. City lamp post. Steel. Well, we don't have steel. We're not close to steel. Street lamp. This looks like a big one that we can have, like... Well, we have a searchlight there. Maybe we have one over here at the iron operation. Let's start with those just to see what they look like how much light they cast, and then we'll build some more. This should be very exciting. Some damn light. Will also help our industry at night. Oh yeah. So that helped quite a bit. We still need more. But we should be farming without a penalty now because we can see. So they can't see over here. Okay. But that helped a lot. Too bad it's daytime, so all the lights turned off. So we'll wait for tomorrow night. Yeah, we used up a lot of them, so yeah, Ziff will crack them out. I think it actually takes science, unfortunately, so Ziff will have to learn some science. Which will actually be fine, Ziff with science, because science is what you use for prospecting, and he's going to be probably the scout who prospects future base locations, so yeah, that'll all work. Let's get Nada in here. Let's get our dudes out of bed, just so they can participate in the fight, and I think they're not eating while they're inside. Get in there and pick them up. Yeah, that one already ran off to eat. Yep. So the bandits should soon be here. That's them, because I happen to know their base is over here. They're making good time. Have we been able to upgrade our crossbows yet? I don't think so, because we're missing engineering research, if I recall. Defense. Yeah, we need crossbow crafting, which, unfortunately, requires engineering research. Which, unfortunately, we cannot get until we get Ziff back to a good leg. Are they almost here? Almost. So, how are we doing on the food now after harvest? We've used all the meat. We've used all the rice. And this is all we got. We need way more rice. Especially if you're going to be turning it into sake. Let's get another large farm. We're going to have like just a gigantic like a rice operation is I think what's going to be happening. Or is it XL? Can we do XL? It's just large. I'm pretty sure nothing else grows as far as food. We can check again. Coca? I don't think we can eat coca. A stick trap for catching bat rats? I don't know what that is. Let's just build it and find out what happens. Trapping. Huh. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Mr. Hero, is the food situation. What the hell? I don't know what bat rat bait is. This must be some like modded thing. But in any case... Oh, here they are. Before we get to them, the situation is... we're kind of barely hanging on. Like these rice bowls, they're barely nutritious. So we need to figure out the fishing net to build this. You know, I wonder if a fishing net can be built at like a clothing bench or something. Like you could just like weave one up yourself. Let's just build a clothing bench in here since this is where the fabric will be. In fact, let's just queue up everything. Let's get our leather tanning bench here with the storage for it. Death items, medium skins. Can we just do large skins since we're... Oh, that's right. There it is. So we'll get the skins here. Or base building. Skin and then refine it into leather. which then goes into the leather armor station. Okay. Check all that out. Hopefully one of those benches help us make a net, but I know I've seen them on sale. We just have to remember where. But anyway, the local friends are here. Let's get everyone on our crossbows. We need more crossbow users. I don't know who else to put up here, really. We'll just go down the line and then get everyone else off the crossbows once they break into the gate. Okay. Lock and load. I think we could just do, like, right-click shoot, right? Yeah, shoot at. Everyone shoot him. Yeah, everyone's so untrained they haven't even finished loading yet. Yeah. Hopefully everyone on engineering is going to run over and start to fix the gate while it's going down. Huh. Is this everyone? Interesting. You know, it's a long trip through the swamps. Maybe this is just everyone who survived the trek here. That could be what happened. Small elite crew. Yeah, I think big emphasis on the small and maybe not so much on the elite. Oh no, wait, I saw a bunch more yelling somewhere. Huh. I wonder if like the other half is like stuck somewhere. We're gonna like get these guys in waves? I don't know. But I don't think we've hit them with a single crossbow bolt. What's going on? Are you guys... Oh, wait a minute. They all abandoned their post. Why did they do that? To ditch their resources? Is that what they did? They all ran over here to put away the animal skin? Guys, seriously? Where's our front gate? Yeah, they ran all the way over here. No wonder, oh my gosh, that's so silly. Come on, everyone, let's do this again. Well, yeah, they just did it again. She's going to engineer. She's going to engineer. I think it's because everyone is on jobs, so let's turn off the jobs. That should stop them from doing that. So, it's usually a good idea to turn everyone off from jobs when it's time to do a base defense, so that's kind of my fault for being lazy. There we go. Arctic, get on that turret. Okay, so everyone's loading, EL's loading. She should turn the turret when it's loaded, and... Whiffed. Whiffed. Come on, guys. Arctic, get on that thing. Why is it... He can't... He should be able to do this. Man turret. Man the turret. You missed? She can't use that turret? She can use that one, though. And he can use that one. I don't know. We are nailing someone, though. We still have a little bit of time before they break in. Is everyone shooting? Boy, we've got some serious Kenshi jank going around in their base here. Yeah, they definitely sometimes glitch. We might do some DevTools fun after this. I love storm houses, but turrets on top of them, yeah. Yeah. It's all part of playing Kenshi, is just stuff like this, sadly. But despite it all, it's amazing the game anyway. Whoops. Let's stop doing that, Odette. Repair. 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 Who else is not over here repairing? Let's get... Because we turned off jobs, now they're not automatically prioritizing the engineering jobs, so we have to tell everyone to manually do it. You guys, get over here. It'll be excellent practice if we are actually able to hold the gate with repairing while the turret users get practice. Level 7 turrets. Okay, we have a lot of people fixing it. We're barely losing the gate, but this means in the future, if we started at full health, we would be able to hold the gate for quite a while. Yeah, I can't wait till we get harpoon launchers. They'd be doing like 100-something damage to these people when they hit them. EL? No, she's just shooting at someone else. There must be a crossbowman over here. Yeah, there's some crossbow people. Okay, the gate's open. We'll leave Lunest and EL in the turrets because they're, you know, that's something they do. And we'll get everyone else down here to fight. Okay. Yeah. Easy peasy. So they still didn't have any more friends show up. I have no idea where they are. Oh. The beast trader is here? Sure, you know what? We'll break off. We'll talk to the beast trader during our fight. Pack beasts for days? Do you have a cat? Please have a cat. Damn. This is interesting. There's a domesticated parasaur and then a pack parasaur. What do you think? Should we try another pack parasaur, guys? Last one did not work out at all, but we could try getting another one. Even while our food situation is kind of like deteriorating. I don't know what the difference is. Anyone have an opinion? These are those herbivores that grow into like really, really big things. I don't know if that means they're good at fighting though. It could just be something that eats everything. Cage beast could be good, but loads of food needed. Yeah, I am worried about that. I suppose if things were truly desperate, we could just dismiss it and send it back out into the wild. And we definitely have more than enough cats to try it out. So, you like your swamp turtle, really? I'm just kind of worried that we'll end up getting an animal that is like insanely slow and it just makes traveling the worst thing in the world. I bought like a robo spider once and I had to get rid of it because it was so slow. We'll try it out. It's not very expensive. Yeah. We need a name. I remember we had some ideas last time. So Templeton died. I can't remember the other names. I remember one started with an S. I think, didn't you have an idea for a name, Mr. Hero, in the past for our Parasaur guy? Slim Carry? That's actually pretty good because he's like a pack animal, a really big pack animal called Slim Carry. Think it was Splinter. I don't know. I think we'll go with Slim Carry. That's got kind of a fun little thing going on there. He's just a little guy though. He's a little guy right now. Let's get him inside. Oh, he's so happy to be home. Look at him go. Oh, he's so happy. Running past all this life or death fighting. Hopefully he's just a good boy. Oh yeah, they get bigger as time goes. This guy is only 0.15%. And they're considered in a... I don't know why it's being weird. That's kind of strange. But the other animals that hold... Nope, it's like bugged right now. But yeah, they do get bigger. They get real big. It's kind of a fun thing. Their stats get better and they get bigger as time goes on. Of course, they also eat more as time goes on. Okay, we can get everyone off the turrets here. How did everyone do? Yeah, I think we just laid the absolute beat down on these guys. Yeah, we barely took any damage. Let's get everyone back to work. We have a bounty, but welcome to Kenshi, pup. Hopefully you don't get eaten like the other one. That was pretty sad. I don't think these guys really have a whole lot. We can pick over them with EL, looking for extra bolts, though. EL, hello? She's working on getting over here. Yeah. Oh! Looks like we woke some of them up. And put them back to sleep. Let's get some toothpicks going. I like free toothpicks. I remember we were shooting at some back here. Did they move? There's one. Yeah, that's probably fine. Who's carrying around this dead swamp raptor? Is that Snake? I bet you that's Snake. Where is she? Yeah. She's just been carrying around this dead swamp raptor. I wonder if her corpse disposal thing has bugged out. No, she takes him over. She's just been carrying him around for some reason. Well, I don't mind the free strength training. Okay. Slim Carry, what a great name. Okay. But I'm curious to see how big his stack sizes get. So let's get him over to like our building materials. Wait a minute, where's our stone mine? Is this it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I am curious about the stack size. 5? That's worse than a Garu. That's pack bull territory. Pack bulls, I think they have a 1 lower stack size, but they supposedly make up for it with their combat power. So hopefully this Parasaur just grows up to be just like smashing beast with a side of carry stuff. That won't be for a while though. have to wait for tomorrow before we run off and look for more stuff? Because I think it was after midnight that we got to the trade post. Power grid is struggling. Oh no, Cage Beast is less than Garu for carrying. I didn't know that 5 stacks was a thing. Yeah. It's a small difference. It shouldn't make a big deal in the long run, but that's why I'm very much a Garu enjoyer. Oh yeah. Blue cleavers are here. Let's get the animals inside. Shut the gate. And let's do our cancel jobs. Everyone get over here. Now we're going to do our... You have to go get ready for the concert? Good luck with Life and Limb. Yeah. Thanks for dropping in, Mr. Hero. As always, we'll be back on tomorrow, and I'll give you the lowdown with whatever happened. Hopefully nothing awful. I don't see anything crazy happening today. We're just kind of surviving. But have a good time. Yeah, you can tell us all about it tomorrow. Here they come. Are we going to use the turrets? I just realized I didn't... should have done some dev tool stuff, but it looks like they're getting on the turrets this time. Yeah, nothing weird happened. Oh, right, we need to repair. Okay. Getting that sweet engineering practice. Yeah. Even these basic crossbows do some pretty serious damage. That turret trains up so slowly. Oh, there was a good one. Yeah, Yale's been doing good. And her friendly fire avoidance is only 68%, so I think we've just confirmed that it kind of depends on the weapon you're using and it updates in real time. For swamps, I use a double gate, then clean up the gap with F12. Like you have a gate out here too. Double gate with a turret crossfire area, and then something like that. Or one, you know, I don't know, back here or something like that, so you have a lot of extra. Close double gate? Oh, okay. So one right after the other. Yeah, I wasn't actually anticipating too much trouble from the raiders. It's the swamp raptors that turned out to be an issue, but I was kind of thinking we would just have like a basic version. The basic version is working, but yeah, it does seem maybe we should have done that. But in future bases, we're definitely going to have some more solid fortifications and dedicated turret gunners and stuff. Yeah, see, most of the bandits don't really stand a chance against us anymore. It's the kind of the swamp raptors that are real nasty. Yeah, these blue cleavers and stuff. I'm pretty sure they're not worth checking. Yeah. Just kind of trash bandits running around everywhere. That's fine, we're just here for the experience, really. Let's get everyone back on jobs. Fix up our gate again. And it looks like everyone can kind of just self-heal without having to go to bed. Yeah, nice. Did we finish our, Dom, can you go inside and check real quick? Yeah, we did finish all our benches. Let's see if we can make like a fishing net. We can! We can make a fishing net. This might help quite a bit. Let's queue that up. It takes 5 fabric. We do need someone to start processing the animal skins. Who do we have that can do that? Maybe one of the Shek. Yeah, she's working the stone processors, and that's not super important. We can always rearrange it. Oops, she goes over here. Fiona, you. A leather maker. We need more light in here. Let's get another ceiling fan. Maybe like here and here. Yeah. Excellent. Hemp situation getting slightly better. Let's upgrade the next farm. We still haven't built the next rice weed farm. Yeah, we're blasting the food. So sketchy. Alright, it's almost midnight. Let's send Zip out. You can go to Cliff's Edge, and I think that's probably it for our attacks. Yeah. We are almost to 90 athletics. Is that correct? Oh yeah, very nice. Okay. Leg shop, take 2. A masterwork stealth leg for the right leg. Oh. That's so tempting. I want to buy that so bad. I mean, Ziff is our guy. And this is the only option. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. It not only... Yeah, 25% bonus stealth. That's huge. That cost a lot of money, but with that stealth, he's going to be making that much money easily. So I think it was worth it. And a little bit of bonus athletics, he can go faster now. Even more faster. Yeah. I think that was the right choice. Of course, I say that because Ziff is our main character, and I don't know about you guys, but I have come to very much like Ziff, despite doesn't really have a personality other than running around and being the face of the party, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, gigantic stealth bonus. That way, if we have stealth penalties, he could end up having still 100 stealth. It also means that we can give poor Tyson his leg back. Let's go find Tyson. Hey bud, thanks for letting us borrow your leg. Here you go. And we can turn this stuff in and he can get to work. Yeah, food is super, 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 super bad. Is this our new rice field? It sure is. How much do we have? We might be able to crank out 2 more large rice fields. We need so much. And we should get some more lights out here, because I think they could be ending up failing a lot of harvests, because some of these harvests seem to be happening at night. So we need better lights out here. Maybe one here? We can fit them in the middle. Right there, maybe. We'll see how much light those give off. We need one for our copper field. And let's see what these do. We're going to need to build another generator soon because our power grid is fluctuating over its capacity. Those really do not seem very impactful, do they? Yeah, I don't know about that. Can we get all these people to incorporate these two new fields? Yep. We might just have to build, like, more buildings with the floodlights on them, just so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling too hot about that. We definitely need another generator, though. Generator 2. Yes, we need more generate. Do I even have enough components for that now? Yeah. Making a pretty good amount of fuel, though. I forget, we had one person assigned. It might have been Lunest, who is our... Yeah, Lunest is the generator fueling girl. Let's get her doing that. So once the harvest is done, we should see her go up and stock the generators. Lots of hemp coming online. I wish it kind of told you the ratio of like how much hemp it takes to make a fuel. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, so she did go and stack up the generator. That should be plenty of power. And who is our biofuel worker? Fava is, and she spends a lot of time cooking, so let's turn that off. We'll have Lunest also be, she's just like the whole fuel thing. She makes the fuel, she delivers the fuel. Yeah. It looks like it doesn't actually take much hemp to make a fuel. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like 5. Just 5 hemp, 1 fuel. Wow. Okay. So let's have... Do you guys hear that, by the way? I think there's a fire alarm chirping somewhere in the background. Is that coming through? I hope not. That would be super annoying. You do hear it? Oh, no. I might have to take a break and investigate that if it keeps happening. I don't know if it's in the other room or downstairs. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take a break. I know how annoying that is. I don't know how... I muted it, of course, before I finished talking. I'm going to go check that out. I know that's very annoying, and I don't know how long it'll take, but I will be back. Sorry. Okay. I am not muted. Very good. Hopefully we're good to go. I had to replace the battery on the thing, but I have this feeling, you know, with the inscrutable nature of fire alarms, that the second I hit play, it'll start again. So we'll see how that goes. Good time to make tea anyway, though. Start jamming out again on this stuff. We want to get, I think it was 5 fabric. I don't know how many hemp it, did we already choose through the hemp? No, we have tons of it. And to revisit an earlier topic, how many days in advance would you guys prefer to like see the stream schedule? Is like 1 day fine, or like a whole week? I'm guessing you don't need like, you know, a whole week, but some people would like that. A lot of plates. We might need some more storage for that. It takes 1, 2. It might take 5 hemp for 1 fabric as well. She brings a whole backpack full, so she can crank out a bunch. Okay. Get Dante queued up on the clothing bench. And the leather bench, so he can start working again. Weekend days for me are good. Do whatever frequency makes sense for you. Okay. I'll have to ask that question on more than one occasion, though, to get everyone's opinion on it. But thank you. When this fishing net is done, I'm really interested to see how this fishing thing works. So if we can start pumping out like thin fish and stuff, that'll really help our food situation. So that's made. Is someone going to bring it? Yeah, Dante gets it started. Thin fish bait. What the hell is thin fish bait? And fabric? Thin fish bait. How do we even like research how to do this? Is there like maybe some kind of table where you make bait? I don't even know where that would be. Worms for my fishing net, but it doesn't have fabric. Oh wait, do you actually know how it works? It's worms? Where would we get worms? Thin fish bait crafting? Foul raw meat and rock carrots? That actually kind of makes sense. I could see using like foul meat for oh, hold on. Ground basket for worms? Do you know where that is? Is it in here somewhere? Storage. Oh no, that's storage for bait. The mod I use must be different than the one you're using. Yeah, we're using Universal Wasteland Expanded. Well, it might not be worth all this trouble in the long run. Fish bed. I know these things just like passively produce tons of fish. And I'm not sure that's intentional because it could make it could just totally trivialize our food situation by just producing infinite fish passively. So I kind of want to see if we could figure this out. But the way it looks like it, did I find it under industry or food? Farming, probably. Where was it? Camping, I think, right? Yeah, it looks like we have to mix something, like fowl raw meat and carrots, fowl raw meat and corn, green fruit or brown veggies, none of which we can grow out here, which is kind of lame. Damn. Let's just build one of the things is just take a look at the recipe. Thin fish bait crafting. Let's try that. See what happens. Okay, we brought a fowl raw meat to it. Yeah. I wonder if you can grow corn in a swamp. We haven't tried that, you know. What if it actually works? Let's run down to Raw, see if we can buy some corn to research. I think corn's like an arid crop, but who knows in Kenshi logic which one does which. Do they have corn here? No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Let's get rid of these since our storage is full. We'll buy some Gohan whenever we see it because it's always like 25% off. So if they don't sell it at the swamp store, it seems kind of unlikely that it would grow in a swamp. You know what we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This might be enough to start a poppy field. I know we researched it, but we still need the engineering to make opium production, but we can at least grow some poppies. Do we have it in our tech bench? No poppies. We'll have to grab some more, but that's fine. We can at least get the field started. Maybe we can have our other operation over here. Okay. We put away the Gohan while we're here and run back out again. Let's get a storage for the poppy though, before I forget. Poppy, 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 where are you? There it is. There it is. Okay, perfect. Let's head on into Shark, I think. I'm going to want to go back to the Swamped Lab tonight, and it is almost nighttime, so we might as well get a head start going to Shark. Now that we have our fancy new stealth leg. I don't know why I jumped in the water like that. It's kind of Strange choice. Shark is so heavily populated, it seems to take a while to load. Yeah, since it's nighttime, let's divert to the swamped lab again. We need to clean out that loot while we still have time. Then we can hit up Shark on the way home. Maybe while we're in Shark, we'll hire some more people too, now that we have the money. God, Shark is a lag fest, apparently. It just takes a lot of loading. I really don't like that about this region. I did not know it was this bad. Let's see, where is it? It's around here somewhere. There it is. I think I see it in the distance there. You guys probably don't see it yet. Swamp is the Kenshi benchmark test for your PC. Yeah, I get great frames, and it's not even loading right now. I don't know what it's doing. There's no green bar. Like, I have perfect frames, which is also usually starts dropping when it's loading, so I don't know what's going on exactly. Here we are. Now we have this like permanent loading pop-up. I don't know, maybe we're due for like a restart or a oh, it's gone now. Just weird stuff. I think we just need to go to the top floor and kind of finish what we started. We were almost done looting and then we got caught. So let's head up here again. The blood spider queen is the one that spotted us last time. She's got pretty good sniffer on her, but seems like we're okay. Okay. Let's get back to the lock cracking. I think a lot of these things are pretty much useless. Grab some more meds. Let's go back here. We might have left some stuff behind, if I remember. Or did we grab it all? Definitely does not hurt to double check. Let's grab these skeleton muscles. Those sell pretty well. And let's try lockpicking this thing. Armor plating? I mean, I guess we can get this if there's nothing else that comes our way. We'll just drop it if we don't want it. Really hope I don't get busted again. I hate going out here all the way at night and then not being able to finish. So we can grab this steel. Okay, now's the tricky part. We got to get behind this blood spider who's in the shadows. I don't know if you guys can see him, but you should now. There's a box right behind him. Sadly, not as much leftover loot as I hoped. But let's Excuse me, sir or ma'am, I want to get in this box, please. Nada. Okay. That might be everything. Any more locked boxes? This floor usually doesn't have anything worth picking. And I think we already cleared out the first floor. Yep, time to go. It's dark enough that we should be able to break out without getting spotted. Yeah. So this one is clear. There's another ruins over here, though. Why don't we check that since we're nearby? We still have some time left. Looks like Ziff wanted to do... Well, he's just sneaking through the water. He's not swimming exactly. Where's the ruin? Oh, wait, is this the ruin? Yeah. Huh. Empty ruin. Well, I mean, that does seem as advertised. I'm holding Alt to see if there's any items on the ground, and there aren't, so... I'm pretty sure this is a base to one of the gangs. We can scout that out. Let's run over and check that out. Yeah, here it is. Ziff taking his sweet time in the water. Let's see who's in here. This is going to be like absolutely crammed full of a gang. Well, that's not as many as I thought. This is the Red Saber hideout. They should have a boss in here. Yeah, his name is Patch. He has a 10,000 cat bounty. We could like literally get in here and like kidnap him. That's boring. So we're gonna come back and fight them all. I don't know if that'll be today, but it will be soon that we can start clearing these guys out. Do we have any other locations we can check out that we know of? There's an outpost over here. Let's check that out. A lot of nighttime scouting in the swamps, but it has to be done. I'm really just excited to use our new leg, I won't lie. Someone, oh, there's gang, ooh, Black Dragon Ninjas. Hold on, let's take a close look at these guys. Did not expect to see them out here. Let's knock out this Jonin. Boink. Wait, what? Oh yeah. We got spotted, but you know what? We're out of here. Let's take his shirt. Yeah. You know what, why don't we pants him while we're at it? Let's get out of here. We should be able to basically just disappear. Continue our way to the outpost. Yeah. They have no idea what happened. Like some sort of like shadowy blur happened and then their leader was knocked out, pantsed, and now his shirt's gone too. Swamp raptor nest. It's nowhere near home, so we're not too worried about that. speaking of home, let's pop over there and take stock of our crafting resources. Where accumulate? Wow, we have a lot of leather all of a sudden. I didn't think we'd have that much. We need to get Dante in here and start making stuff. It's really weird that, like, there's a stealing chance on our armor. I don't know why that's being shown. That wasn't being shown at our other base. That's just very strange. So for a ninja rag, it takes about 1 fabric and 5 leather. I do want to try and make some of these. Let's do like 4 ninja rags and like 6 mercenary armors. Let's check and see if we have other... Okay, so the mercenary armor covers only 30% of the stomach, but it does kind of cover arms pretty well. I'm kind of looking at this cuirass. Does not cover the arms pretty well, but it is 100% coverage on chest and stomach with a 5 melee defense bonus. It's almost tempting to, like, use those. For fear of not many other options, though. I feel like we can probably find something better to make. We'll just stick with the mercenary armor. He should be able to start making specialist stuff really soon. Specialist and masterwork. So let's just leave him on that. He should get in here. Yes, he does. Okay, so he's working. And Ziff has completely disappeared in front of our eyes, by the way. Okay. I think this is all related to the weird, like, loading and stuff we've have, so let's just, we're gonna save and restart. There was some sort of weird performance stuff going on, so we'll just, shouldn't take more than a minute. That's okay, there it is. I love the concept art for this game. I don't know what it is. I like the kind of the wispy, smoky look to a lot of the clothes and stuff. I like that. Okay, Ziff once more appears before our eyes. And we're apparently at the outpost. This looks like another bandit lair. It's almost morning, so let's peek in and then get out of here. Ziff, hello? Oh, there's... Is that supposed to be happening? These bushes in the way? Fix. Yeah, mesh. I kind of have a feeling that maybe we're not supposed to go in here. Maybe it's empty. I don't know. These bushes are kind of weird. No, I can hear people practicing inside. You hear that? We're supposed to be able to get in here, so I think these bushes just have like a weird placement. Can we, oh boy, I don't really use dev tools very often, but I think there's a way to get rid of these. It's like selecting the barracks when I want to... Uh-oh. I have like no idea how to like... Oh boy. Ensure you select the right object, then hit the delete key. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, but it's selecting the barracks even when I'm on the plant. So the barracks like location seems to be still stretching out. Yeah, we just saved it, so be fine on that, but I don't even know if this is something I can click on. This is just very kind of strange. I just keep hearing the barracks sound, which is being selected here. It's apparently the Blue Cleaver hideout, which is kind of interesting because last time I cleared out all the swamps, including the Blue Cleavers, and these plants were here. So it must be like some sort of random thing. Can we, whoops, uh-oh. Is there a way to rotate it? Well, you know what, I guess we could just let the Blue Cleavers do their thing. Yeah, it's like totally non-interactable here. The button above that one rotates. The green one seems to be doing like an up and down thing. Do I need to go to local again? No. Move, orientation. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Maybe that's enough. I don't think... Yeah, I think we have to do like a save and reload thing right now. With like a nav mesh. Let's save it to a backup file. And we'll try and reload and see if that moves. I'm starting to remember, aren't you Unknown Self Kenshi, don't you work in the F12 menu a lot? For making cities? So you probably know a thing or two about this. Yeah. Did I do it right with the fix stuff, regenerate nav mesh, save reload? I think that's worked for me in the past, but it's a lot of guesswork for me when I do this stuff. Meshing is interesting. Usually first thing I do is to level building to ground besides the nav mesh rebuilding. Oh. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Looks like he's going to be able to get up there. Okay. Is everyone inside, or is everyone like turned to guts? Oh, now we changed it. We only pivoted the front, the interior. Now there's like a big thing of barrels in the way. We got so close. What if we, yeah, and it's got like a tiny tilt and stuff, but that's, clearly we can get up the stairs and inside. Is it the red that... crap. How does the enemy path but not you? I think they might have just spawned outside and are trying to get back inside. I was able to get up here, but because we oriented... I guess we could do that. You can see, like, stuff that's normally inside is outside, because we're only moving the outside shell of the building, not all the furniture inside, so... Maybe that's enough for us to get inside. And that's all that really matters. This is peak Kenshi jank right now. Should respawn after save and reload? Yeah. Let's save it, I don't know, to some old file. I don't want to accidentally override a file in case we need to do like a full backup. This is one of the things I worried about, like, streaming Kenshi is, like, people aren't familiar with the game are going to look at this and be like, what the hell is this shit? But, you know, if people are watching or have been having trouble in Kenshi and didn't know you could do this kind of stuff, maybe it'll help on the, you know, on the other hand. Yeah, Kenshi 2 will make it more mainstream. If that ever comes out, that is. But yeah, there's no game like Kenshi. That's very much a certainty. Alright, everyone's going inside. Can we go inside too? Hang out with the gang? Yes, we can. So, yeah, some buildings, some of the shelves and stuff are clipping on the outside, but we only need to be able to get inside so we can kill everyone later. That's enough for that. We fixed it, though. It can be done. Thanks for your help. Someone spotted him. Oh, swamp turtles. Okay, I think this has a pretty good town, actually. I think they have like an animal store and a decent bar, so we're gonna check what's going on here. Okay, what do we got? I think we need poppies, right? Do we need poppies? Let's sell this stuff. We don't need it. I think we needed 2 more poppy. Armored face plates. Oh, I already bought that. We just don't have the plate crafting station yet. Let's get some Gohan while we're here. Or the ration pricing, super expensive. Okay. Go to the animal shop. I am in the market for a bone cat. I want a bone cat so bad. Oops. You guys have bone kitty? Bone cat. Let's get ourselves a bone cat. Yeah, we can have the company cat. Oh, it's so tiny. I think I've got a name for this one. We will say La Gata Bonita. That's kind of an inside joke with one of the viewers. Should be fun. Oh, look at it go. You think it's cute now? Wait till this thing grows up. When that thing grows up, it is going to become a stone cold killer. Okay. Oh my gosh, where is it? Kitty, where are you? Oh, there you are. Pick up our new cat. Wink. Okay. Is there anyone who wants to join the team? Plastic surgeon. I want Scorchlanders, please. Scorchlanders. None. I think it's like basically one, yeah, it's 0.0 age. It's going to take a long time for this thing to grow up, but when it does, it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's take Kitty back home. Train it early, stat multipliers go hard. Yes, yes. I've had these animals before, and when they start to get real tough and combat hardened and reach elder age, it is definitely a combatant that you welcome on the field. Health is pretty weak. I would worry about getting killed with so little toughness to begin with. Oh, what happened? Something hit us. Do you see that? Oh, there's a blood spider there. Huh. Ziff must have just like kicked it in the head or something when he was running past. Weird, but okay. Let's keep going. Oh, he's failing to path, naturally. Let's try going over there. I think what we'll do is we'll run down to some of the shinobi towers and do some recruiting there, because their recruits have better stats than, you know, just numbskulls at the bar with one and everything, and they usually have Scorchlanders, which we are in desperate need of. We only have like 4. Like, I'm a huge Scorchlander enjoyer if it wasn't obvious. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Beak thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. We're just going to have to micro this. Oh, come on, Ziff. What are you doing? We're just going to have to micro this a little bit. These things are usually pretty easy to avoid. It's been a while since I did it, though, so I'm misplaying it. There's our walls over there. Let's keep going. It winds up. Yeah, I'm just misplaying it bad. Keep going. There's a way to... I'm just out of practice, but you can usually like avoid 100% of the shots these things take if you micro it. Going across the water, though, is going to be a nightmare. Yep. Every single shot has hit him in the chest. Is it? Yeah, it fucks off. Okay. Yeah, Ryu is right. I think the Kaizo mod can surprise you with some beak things in this area. That's kind of why I like it, is, you know, you can't become too comfortable no matter where you are. Okay, we have a kitty. Let's set the kitty down. And let's get Kitty over here. The battle animal. All right, he's going to place the poppies, get those going. The harpoon swamp robots in my mod are cool. Beakies in the swamp is just criminal. Yeah. Let's get Ziff down to rest. Oh, we need to start making beds. How is our fabric? Did we just use it all? We might want to end up canceling our production here. But I think we... Hang on, I forgot to get an armor storage next to the station, so we can actually drop them off when he's done. Yeah. We'll crank out this armor first and then go back to beds. You should be able to make some pretty reliable... Yeah, there's a 28% chance to turn one of these into a specialist item. Let's see if he successfully did that. He should have taken it over here. Both of them are high grade. But let's come over with Ziff. He's still using these old assassin rags. How does it stack up? Okay. So it's obviously better defense, except for the cut resistance. So less stealth, less dodge, no combat speed, less dexterity, less assassination, and the same martial arts. But this is way more protective. This doesn't even cover your chest and stomach, or it does. It's like 50 to 25%. This is 100%. So these are definitely, you know, when you have beak things like taking bites out of you, these are better. I think we'll use them. We can keep these around for certain missions if he expects to, you know, do a lot of assassinating. But, yeah, the protective stats on the ninja rags are just so vastly superior. He still kind of looks cool. I really like the assassin rags, though. They're just such a cool looking item. But anyway, yeah, Ziff needs to go to bed. Bedtime. Hopefully Dante can crank out a specialist one, and that will probably be quite an item. What's everyone doing? Usually that means a fight. What's over here? Huh. A random blue cleaver. Wonder what he was doing out here. Alright, well, whatever. Some weenie. Wait a minute. There's a lot of blue cleavers running around in here. What's going on? Maybe a patrol? Yeah, they're kind of just like trickling in. I guess we can have everyone battle them off. Let's see Not@Work. How's he been doing? Ooh, wow. He's been somewhat progressing. Somehow, after all this, his strength is absolute garbage. Oh, come on, kitty. Get him. This is like Battlefield kitten running around. Cool. Yeah. Those things move so slow. We're not going anywhere until that one becomes an adult, or at least like a really big juvenile. think we might finally be outpacing our hunger with food production. Yeah, we have a pretty good amount of rice, and we're about to hit another harvest, so I think we finally have the food situation under control. Rice seed storage is okay. I get it. So Dante, have you finished another rag? No, it is unfortunately not yet a specialist grade item, but we do have other martial artists that are still using the mercenary armor. Wow, look at all these materials. Huh. It's because he's a stone mining guy. Let's turn off our stone processor. Okay. Let's have a backup fabric production. Whoever else is supposed to be doing it is too busy, so we can have 2 people working it. Another high grade. Anyway, that's kind of annoying. That'll go away eventually. Let's kind of compare the armor though. Yeah, it's like considerably less protection, but it does give kind of the dodge bonuses. Stealth and dodge. That's a whole 20% differential on the dodge, so that's pretty significant for defense. Let's do it. Let's have Nada Orc also grab one, both of our martial arts guys. Oops. Let's get over here. Boom. Okay. Zip is ready. Let's get running down to... Well, let's go to the hub. At some point after the Dust Bandits are dead, I think the Shinobi Guild moves in and it turns green. They just haven't had a chance to do that yet, I guess. Swamp Ninjas versus Bone Dogs. I don't think I want anything to do with that. Newcomer, the Bobaweed. Wow, long time no see, man. You come back to YouTube. Total War soon. Yes, to definitely coming back. I don't know at what point we'll be doing Total War. Right now I'm doing Kenshi, and then I think after Kenshi we might do some Battle Brothers and stuff, but I don't know, maybe we'll throw in a Total War campaign in the middle. I haven't played Total War in a while, though. I don't know, like, what the quality of that might be, because it might just be me getting my ass kicked. I don't know. Thanks for dropping in, though. It's always cool to see comments like this, because it has been quite a while. These inhuman guys. Bandits. Yeah. +1 to Battle Brothers. Yeah, I expect to be hearing that quite often. And hello, Belluxborn. I think you've been in here before, right though? Okay, we need new people. Guido? Is this the leader? Oh, he's a surgeon. Just a couple times? Yeah. I have played a few Battle Brothers campaigns over the years. Not like relentlessly or anything like that, but I have stayed familiar with the game. I think this is the trader guy. Yeah. Black and chain shirt. Yeah, I remember this guy sells this. That's like all of our money. We can come back later though, but Yeah, that's a really, really powerful item. No recruits here, though? Really? None of you. There's always, like, 2 or 3 people, but I guess not this time. Huh. Man, the game's been doing us pretty hard on the recruit front. Okay. What's everyone doing at home? There's a big fight breaking out somewhere? Just some weenie? Yeah. Does anyone want to join the gang? Here we are. I'm looking for work. Yes, 3,000 cats. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. Scorchlander, yes. Anyone have a name? Anyone want to name a Scorchlander person? She's got, like, what's up with these legs? It's like little, like, kind of baby legs thing going on there. It's kind of weird. Or, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, that was like immediately drew my attention too. It was like, whoa, what is up with these legs? But, you know, the Kenshi, Kenshi character creator lets you make some real goblins. I think everything else is kind of fine, though. Maybe the hair needs some randomization love. I don't know, that looks kind of janky. Oh, those were cool. I should have stuck with that, but it's like a ponytail thing. And she does have like a sociopath like stare to her. Just that empty dead stare. That's the perfect person we want on our team, I'll tell you that. Hey, the Bubbleweed, thanks for dropping by. Cool to see you back. I used to watch your content. Your voice is funny, so is your gameplay. Well, those sound like compliments. I'll at least take them that way. Your voice is funny. It's good to have you, though. We're going to call her Lara Toothpick? What if we just call her Toothpick? Just like kind of a one name. I like the one names. It's easier to say. Toothpick is a good name. Especially if we give her like a Nodachi, you know? I think we'll stick with that. Toothpick joins the gang. Oops. Is there anyone else here? Is that another Scorchlander? It looks like it. Have we finally... Or you'll what? For that I'll hire you. 3,000 cats, welcome aboard. Katanas are shit. Frankie was here, said so. Well, I have to strongly disagree. They all have different uses. Like, if you're going to fight like 30 guys by yourself, you don't want a katana. But if you're going to fight one guy, like a really strong enemy, like a katana, can, it's a duelist weapon. It's not like a fight a big war weapon. It's a duelist thing. I like to have a good mix. Oh my god, this guy is just... He has a lot of meta stuff combat-wise. I don't get on that level. Yeah. I mean, if you just have everyone with Falling Sun swords, which is definitely hands down one of the best weapons, but like a really strong light armor Nodachi user versus a heavy armor Falling Sun user, usually like 4 out of 5 times the Nodachi person will beat them in a fight. But, you know, those are the test videos that I've seen. I'm sure everyone can have a kind of a different experience. This guy looks like an absolute weenie. Can we do something about this hair situation? Like some... Ugh. Got like kind of a homeless thing going on. Wasteland Jesus. Anyone have a name for this absolute dork? Rule of cool and survival works for me. Yeah, I try and stick with that. No one wants to name this guy. I get the feeling because he's just like such a Blunkle? Sure. Just because you said it first. Gives me blue uncle vibes. I don't know what's a blue uncle, or do I not even want to know? Blunkle. That's easy to say. It's 2 syllables. It's easy for me to say his name. So you both know what a blue uncle is. What? Is that what the kids are saying these days? Blue uncle? I know they say unk. That might be everyone, but you know what? 2 Scorchlanders is a pretty big score. We've been having trouble finding these guys. Let's just, let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, I'm an unk too, so... Oh, you know what? Let's go back inside real quick. Let's sell their garbage items. We're not taking these with us. Now for the initiation ritual on joining the ROUS gang. Can you make it home alive after joining? He looks like a uncle you don't want to talk to? Yeah, he's the one who's like looking at your kids a little bit longer than he should. Probably. Oh well, if he's the next character to die, I'm not sure I'll miss him. Who are these guys? Just hungry bandits? Can they catch us yet? No. Okay. Is that what a blue uncle is? Oh, we got hit a couple times there, didn't we? Ziff, do we need to hold these guys off for a little bit? Kind of just troll them a little bit. I shouldn't have tried to stealth them. Come on. Starving bandits. There we go. This guy. Alright. They should be focusing on Ziff, then we can get out of here. Alright. It's all patch up. Come on, stop. Okay. We should have been stealthing anyway so that they can get some practice on the way because it's nighttime. Stealth is broken. It can be, yeah. They take many steps to quote-unquote nerf stealth in this mod pack. But yeah, stealth is quite powerful. What's going on here? Someone's like carrying someone? Yeah, swamp ninjas. We're almost home. Dante's cranking out armor right now as we speak, so we should have some gear for these guys. Oh, what the hell is Snake doing out here? How did this come to be? Obviously, we're going to need to have Ziff help. I think I know what happened. God, these fucking bone dogs. Oh, it's an alpha bone dog? Yeah, the whole base is on the way. Who the hell's this? One of the hounds is here? There's some bizarre stuff going on right now. Let's grab all this. So I think what Snake was doing is that she is assigned to taking people to the corpse furnace. So there must have been a dead body out here that maybe the dog was eating. And she came out to grab it. And the dog was like sitting right there like, what the hell are you doing? So let's grab her. Oh, it's a good thing we saw that. Yeah, it's dangerous. That's right. And unfortunately, it's kind of necessary because we have these swamp raptors constantly wandering in because they get the job to eat corpse. So they come wandering in, and then like a big old fight breaks out. And we lost someone to swamp raptors not long ago. They're pretty strong. Although, yeah, I tried out one mod and hate them now. Yeah, this mod makes them pretty dangerous, so we're wary about them. We'll put it that way. Let's keep the we can put our medical stuff away. Where's it go? Here. I think we'll end up selling these skeleton muscles. Let's have Ziff put away the armor plates for later. And you can put the food away. Yeah, look at our food. Okay, we're finally stabilizing. This is awesome. Which means we can hire a bunch of people and then have another food crisis. Let's see if we've been able to make any specialist grade stuff. 1, 2, yeah, 3 specialist grade armors. That's huge. Is that because he's finally at 80? No, just good luck. We'll try a couple more ninja rags after that. So our new people, let's start divvying out the gear. Sandals, goggles. We have high-grade pants. Are we out of shirts? Are we really out of shirts? Oh, wow. We used to have a ton of shirts, but I guess we've used them all. There's one. And we're going to give her Tasha's no Dachi. And back up Tachi. Hopefully that, you know, hopefully it serves her better than it did Tasha. With Blanco. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Definitely want to give our new people meds. Blanco, we will give you cloth pants, armor, helmet. What's up with this armor? That's not ours. Huh. Where's our armor? There we go. Close enough. Any sandals on the ground? Legs? Sandals. Okay. Doesn't take long to find a pair of sandals laying around. And what are we going to give this guy? We could give him the flat topper or just a normal topper. We could also make him another polearm guy. We do need more polearms. Could do another polearm, but we need the weaponsmith. Let's get our smithy, like... No, I think the smithy can work right here. I think. Doesn't look like it's going to block anything. Get that online. Oh, and we need a weapon cabinet next to it. Right here. How are we doing on the hemp? We are actually staying positive. Okay. Fuel. Lots of fuel. We're staying generated. Food going up. We are finally stabilizing. Okay. Ketan number 1. How close are we to getting the next tier? Not remotely. I think we need to get tech level 4 before we do that, so we'll keep making our cat 1s. Polearm. The heavy polearms do a little bit more damage, but these have a 25% more bonus to animals, and they're longer. And weapon length is pretty awesome. You could start doing a lot of AoE things and like stunning enemies in areas and stuff, because a polearm is like somewhere between damage and utility. We can also make our own paladin's crosses now too. But let's just crank out a bunch of these things and get EO on the job. Polearms are great. Yes, I love me polearms. So y'all should zoom on over here. Oh, she's already here. Okay. She's got 65 weapon skill. It's not the best, but it is going to get better. It's definitely good enough to make the quality stuff we're making now. What's going on over here? Oh, a blood spider. Guess we can have not or get the... How's Kitty? Kitty's doing fine. Oh. That's kind of a filthy way to address us, sir. Why so rude? Let's get our new people up in the battle order here, maybe after Odette. And start getting on the crossbows. Okay. Oh, obviously we have to close the gate. You scavenge the ones off the hive caravans all the time? Yeah, in fact, to get the blueprints, we ran over to the hive and bought it from them. Let's get everyone over here ready to go. Let's keep Kitty behind a little bit. I'm sure they'll be very excited to join the fight, but it would be good if they came in on the tail end. What just happened? Swamp ninjas showed up right when they're about to attack, and now they're all fighting each other. Alright, can we start shooting them while they're doing all that, please? Yeah. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Can we start repairing now? Repair the gate? Yep. This is going to be good turret practice. Ooh, 71 damage from the crossbow. Yeah, that's looking like some solid damage to me. I think we're actually able to maintain repairs. You know what, Snake? Let's have Snake sit this battle out because she's so messed up in the first place. There we go. So we'll just speed it up and see if how many we can kill before they get in. We're doing okay. The turreters, you know, they're still working on the perception and stuff. But we might actually be able to maintain it. How are they going to get in? I think we're turning it around. Maybe? No, it's still going down. Let's tell everyone to repair it again. Some people aren't. There we go. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're coming back. Hopefully we can do this when the swamp raptors get here. Now that'll be the real deal. Unfortunately, I can see our turrets are missing and hitting us. So that is hurting. Yeah, Asenath has been nailed in the head. She's off the line. Everyone is okay. This becomes extremely dangerous work when we have, like, harpoon turrets that do a ton of damage. I've seen them, like, shoot through the gate and just, like, knock one of your own people's arm clean off. But I think that's a success, wouldn't you say? I think that's a success. Let's have everyone get back to work. And we are open for business again. Come back another time. Yeah, getting these are like the very, very basic crossbows. We don't even have the MK2s or anything yet. Is this guy's... What are you doing? Where's Battle Kitty? Let's get Battle Kitty over here. Oh my gosh, stay out of the tall grass. You don't know what's in the tall grass? Meow. No? Toothpick and Blondkel. Not exactly making a show of themselves, but that's fine. I'm just so thrilled that we finally have food. We've been worrying about food for, like, I think more than one stream. And to finally have that sort of coming together is very nice. Has a Yale made one yet? Not yet. Okay. But Dante's actually cracked out multiple specialists' armor, so I think it's time to do a quick armor review. Yeah. We want to hand this down to our best fighters. We do trickle down gearing in our gang. Okay. How's Fava? Yeah, Fava needs one. Wow, Snake is using Drifter's leather. That's that might explain some things. Let's get here over here on the good stuff. Yep. You wanna... I think we're out of the specialist stuff, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Dante is so close to making only specialist gear. Yeah, he's got a 30% chance to turn it specialist, but he's almost to the point. Let's have Ziff. Whoops! Oh, I accidentally hit tilde. That was a mistake. Let's have Ziff ditch his meat. And I think we're gonna go on another mission. Specialist gear is great. Yep. And as soon as he can, as soon as he's in the, excuse me, as soon as she's in the specialist range, then you start getting that occasional masterwork. We're going to be cooking with gas at that point. Let's, we still want to, we need to scout the swamp. I know there's some more ruins here. And there's some more bandit hideouts. And since we're doing kind of a short stream today, I kind of want to like find these locations, and then tomorrow I plan to do like probably like a big long one because it's Sunday. We'll probably end up, you know, attacking these camps when we have more people here to, you know, be part of the fun. But it would be good to get more ancient books, and fingers are big crossed for... Let's try going out in the middle of nowhere out here first. For engineering. We need engineering stuff so bad. We're just major bottlenecked in the tech tree. I'm also chomping on some beef jerky as we go. This stuff is really good. I don't like being out here because of all the puddles, but I'm pretty sure there's good stuff out here somewhere. Still loading. Come on. Discovered ruins. There they are. This might actually be seriously terrifying. I don't know if we're going to be able to break into this one. Yeah, Blood Spider Queen. We've got false scorpions chilling out. This one is right by the door. Oh my god. I mean, Ziff's stealth, it is 100. I'm not sure how long he can stand in front of one of these things before getting caught. And if we do get caught, where do we go? I doubt we can get through this enemy. Like, it's probably got a collision box that's so huge. Then if we get caught, these guys might be coming, like, this way. We could end up trapped and then forced to swim, which is basically a death sentence. Yeah. The only way to get to this, like, little island is by swimming. Is there anything on the ground? Not that I can see. Let's try going there. Let's just kind of test the limits a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see it well, but this place, there's creepy crawlies everywhere. This is terrifying. Is that a... Yeah, that's a blood spider queen. She's like patrolling over by the... Oh, fuck this. If I was saves coming, I'd jump in there and try it out, but we're not trying to... We don't want to be doing that too much this stream. We're just gonna... I think that's just a hard no for us at this stage. If we had like an entire crossbow gang, we could maybe, you know, do some kiting and stuff like that, but I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. Let's get out of here. Maybe if we were like... I don't know, if we were able to, like, talk a Shek patrol into joining us and then hire mercenaries and then, like, get the whole gang together, maybe we could do it, but if we lose that fight, blood spiders start eating people and, yeah, it just goes downhill real fast. Let's drop into Shark. We're right here. Yesterday we had trouble finding Big Grim. Let's see if we can find her. Big Grim in the house. Are you here? Who the hell is this guy? He keeps approaching us. Hammett, is this guy a special character? No one in the world is truly safe, even within the famous Swamper capital. There are eyes everywhere. You look well traveled. What are your thoughts on slavery? Oh, this guy's like an anti-slaver, right? I think it's an ugly practice. I want no involvement of it. Yep, we've had our own run-in with slavers. I do too, slavers. They took someone from me, someone very special, abandoned her body and put her to work in that stinking hellhole of a mine. Okay. Who was it? My wife. Oh, that's sad. I want to wipe those slavers scum off the face of the planet. Have you tried the Anti-Slavery Guild? I did. They failed. They couldn't save her. Oh. Okay. Which option makes you join us for free? I've run into them before. I despise them. Or, oh wait, are we still talking? Yeah, we're talking about slavers. We'd be honored to join you. What about you join me? I don't want to join you. You join me. There we go. Maybe? Where's he going? What are you doing? What's he saying? What is he doing? Surely he's not just going to follow us everywhere and drop these ... dots. Alright. We'll just ignore him for now, and if he starts to get annoying and insistent, we'll just get rid of him. I think we have someone who wants to join. Miu. Miu's another special character, isn't she? Land of the murder rapist asshole, land of the giant ugly ass spider, okay. I'm an ex-slave, ex-farmer. Well, there's a lot of that going around. Can't forget my roots, blah, blah, blah. I hope you guys don't mind that I just kind of skip through this stuff. Like, I'm not really super invested in... I like the lore of Kenshi, but the dialogue is kind of just like... You know. It's not the reason I play Kenshi. I'll put it that way. Yeah, my parents were killed by spiders. That's terrible. Have a drink, sure. Sure. You can come, but no more drink? Okay. Cool, another free person. Do these people have any skills? She said, oh yeah, she's a giga farmer. She does a little bit of laboring too. Some free toughness and dexterity. What about Hammett, who's just still walking around? Oh. Hammett comes with some stats, okay. Yeah, we've gotten 4 more people already. Let's keep going. I think there's another bar, right? Or the barracks. We'll drop by the barracks on the way out. Okay, Hammett, you're really getting on my nerves, bud. If he doesn't get his shit together soon, we're gonna get rid of him. Clefta, we saw her yesterday. She is not Big Grim. I did some research yesterday because we spent way longer than we should have looking for Big Grim, and it's possible that, at least according to what I read, is that it's possible that Big Grim can just straight up disappear if you have bad luck, like she just despawns or something. Actually, Unknown Self, you're the F12 master. Is there a way to find out if a character is dead or gone using that menu? Just to see if they're even in the world? Because supposedly if she's dead, the Hounds are gone and like a whole new faction takes over, but it seems like the Hounds are still here, so... I don't know, you know, I don't know. You could import for the issue. The F12 wasn't going to show characters fat. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We did an import earlier, but... No. We could just do it again. Whoa. What is up with this guy's eyes? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we paid the what's his name to get us like started with the conversation, but you know, he wasn't acting like she was dead. It's, you know, the guy you have to talk to and pay to get the conversation with what's her name. But I keep thinking we'll just see her wandering around, but you know, this is just super not fun to watch or be doing, trying to find her. So we could do an experimental import. We can do a backup save and import it to see if she turns up, and we'll just go from there. But to my knowledge, we haven't killed anyone important yet, so if we choose the respawn character option, it shouldn't, you know, mess up our save. I'm going to step away for a quick second, grab some water while this Okay. Whoops, who did I just command? No one. Alright, let's get Zip in here. Take a look. I mean, would she even be here this early, or would we have to leave and come back? I don't know. Let's try the barracks again. Is this it? No, that's the casino. Let's go to the barracks. Wonder if Hubmet knocked off his weird grumbling that he's been doing. Big Grim, there she is! Where's your pants? Where's she going? Okay. Well, she's here. I guess, you know, I guess we'll keep this save. Okay. I don't know. She wasn't dead, because if she was dead, this town would be black shifters, I think. So, I don't know. Weird. Looks like a he to be. No, I think it's a... I don't know. Either way, they thick AF. New guy. I heard you got something to say. I want to join. We're trying to get some allies out here so that they, you know, back us up on the occasion. I'm in. I'm sending you on a smuggling mission. You take these packages, you dump them in the... Yeah. We go to the UC. Okay. So she gave us a little bit of hash. That should be an easy trip for old Ziff to pull off. Okay, and now Hammett's being a total goober again. Let's send them... You know what? Let's just get everyone to... Let's get everyone home. Damn it, I just did a select all. Should do it. Okay. One thing for sure, every time you do an import, the game seems to run a lot better. Things just kind of get gummed up after a while. Alright, Hammett, I'm tired of your shit. I don't know what he's doing. He keeps bugging out. Just go away. No. Who is this guy? Some green katana? Alright. You asked for it, bud. That should be enough for him. Let's go over to this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mio, keep going. What are you doing? Hello? Don't you see me, like, right behind you trying to fight you? Cat Fiend! Hello, sir! And or ma'am, I'm not too sure. Let's see. Come on. Welcome to the Screw Around stream, where we've been doing some hiring lately, and now we have to protect our newbies on the way home. Can we get Mew to stop by in Mudtown, where it's safe here for a second? How's your weekend so far? Ziff is probably gonna get... Is he getting worked over by these guys? No. There goes one. $77 damage on that hit. There we go. Leather vest. Ew. There's the other one right there. Leather vest. You know, for a no dodgy, that's not half bad. Let's grab that. Been playing around with some old games. Well, I'm kind of familiar with old games. What kind have you been playing? Look at this jerk. Thinks he can fight us. 75. I'm pretty impressed seeing those numbers finally starting to land. Okay, I don't want to have to fight their entire army. Let's go. UFO defense and terror from the deep. Are you talking about? You're talking about the OG games, huh? Although I think they called the remake UFO defense too, didn't they? XCOM 1 remake. I can't remember. It's been a while. Let's get Miyu patched up. And let's keep rolling. Try and get to Rot next. Enemy unknown. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of... Okay, they'll just go out that gate, I guess. I'm a huge XCOM 2 enjoyer. That's like my favorite XCOM game now these days. Oh, shoot. Bog Dog? Alright, we're going home. Or we're going back in here is what we're doing. I think the last time I played some XCOM, I played the Long War. Have you ever played those mods? Let's just get out of here. Some sort of gigantic fight breaking out. Yeah, it's just the green katana weenies. I like that sword though. Let's take a look at that sword. Okay. Thank you. Never played Long War. Well, I don't know. You have to have a lot of time on your hand to play Long War anyway, so it's not always ideal for everyone. But I would recommend it. It's pretty excellent. Or Long War 2 anyway. It's cool you're playing that. You can't really beat the classics sometimes. Why are they running this way? Can we just not go this way? Why don't they want to go this way? Just manually tell them to go that way? You'll be happy to know that Fava's still in good health. I don't think much has happened since Tasha died. But we've been doing some serious recruiting because our food situation has finally started to... Great White Eyebrow Clan. Are they hostile? No. Food situation's finally starting to come through for us, so... It's time to get some more people on board until we hit another food situation. Oh yeah, now they're hostile. Zeph is going to have to play some defense. Are these hounds? Yes, they are. Future allies, perhaps? Okay, Miyu, get in town. This is turning out to be a pretty treacherous journey home. Let's grab these sandals. In fact, can we send them to Miyu? Yeah, get sandals. Maybe if we're feeling cheeky, we could get more people at the bar. Who's this? Frank Gringbat. I don't know. I think we can pass on Greenlanders for now. I want like Scorchlanders and maybe a couple skeletons soon. Skeletons would help I mean, it's obvious to say it, but skeletons would help because they don't eat. There's still extra bodies. Not too many skeletons out in the swamps, though. Oh, Ziff lost a leg today, though. I think to swamp raptors. I think he lost his leg to swamp raptors, so that was kind of a thing. Which is good. We were able to replace it with a Masterwork stealth leg. So, kind of... Oh, Kitty's out here. And we got a cat. Get everyone inside. I don't know how the cat got outside if the gate was closed, but maybe the import did it, probably. Is everyone actually here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got ourselves a little bone cat. It's small now, but soon it'll be the size of like a small vehicle. Or not soon, it's actually going to take a while, but... Let's get Miyu geared up. Do we have any, maybe some reinforced cloth pants? Goggles. Yeah, that's right. I guess you're probably a cat person too. I am a big cat person. We do have some pole arms to work with. Let's get Eel to put these away. Okay, so I think Mia will be another pole arm user. I do love me some pole arms. Let's get the Katyn number 2. We need some armor. We have lots of it. Let's get that on. Okay. Kind of bummed that he wasn't able to make some more specialist stuff, so we still have a bunch of the high grade stuff laying around. He's still not quite there yet, is he? What we might do is, I think we have like a recipe that takes forever. Yeah, 35 hours for these black body wraps. So let's make like 3 of those things, and we will cancel his next in queue. That should take him over. That should take him over the 80 armor smithing, and then we'll go back to spending resources on this stuff. Let's put away our Nodachi. Chisa. Oh, right, we have to go sell our hash. Blancal is a... Didn't we not give out sidearms? Let's give him the Chisa. Where is he? Just standing around? Let's give him this thing and then turn around and go get pole arm from... Yeah, beautiful. We get Miyu up with the Greenlanders. She can do some farming like the rest of them. Food slowly rising. Things are great. Oh, hold on. Medic, rescue, then farm. Okay. And I think Toothpick and Blonicle don't have work yet. What can they do? Well, we'll find something for them to do. Hold on. Why are these people standing around? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's because we did an import. Right. When you import jobs that were about like natural resources in the world, let's find one. Yeah, like Dom here is a miner, but because it's technically a new resource, it canceled the job. So we need to re-queue it, and now all of our miners are going to start getting back to work once I get them all queued up. Yeah, Nada Orc is our copper guy. Where's the copper? Ariana doesn't believe me that you are streaming. Can you say hi to her? Hi. Hi, Ariana. I was waving at you earlier and you weren't waving back. Hello? Does she believe me now? Yeah, Yale was a miner. She said hello. I don't know if she said that though. Tell her I didn't hear it, so. Josephine. Who are other miners? Is it Stonks? Let's get Stonks in here. Let's get Fava. Actually, let's do yeah. Blanco can join them. Toothpick can join them. There we go. Lots and lots of. She'll call me tomorrow. All right. That sounds good. I think we're doing okay on all this stuff. Let's put this down here and get this in order because we're going to have to sell all this stuff soon. Damn, okay. Let's get Ziff to grab Slim Carry. Let's see how heavy Slim Carry is. Oops, not trade, pick up. Pretty darn heavy. 72 out of 49. Let's go pick up, I don't know, Gary. Is it the same? Yeah, it is. Okay, well. That's fine. What we want is a big old backpack. We're going to go in here and load up Gary with all this crap that we want to sell. We're kind of past the high quality gear stage, so it's going to be better as cats. Oh, it really slows Ziff down, doesn't it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get rid of that and that. We're going to keep these for sure. Did we give our new people pants? Thought we did. 1, 2, Mio. Yep. Right. We should be able to sell it all in rot. Oh, alas, the gate is not open. Did you dismantle the border zone base? No. It's still there, and I think kind of the idea for this playthrough, let's see, it should be, yeah, the rat den. It's still there. I think we're going to leave all our bases intact as just kind of part of the roleplay, and just in case something goes horribly wrong at a base and we need somewhere else to hunker down. That'll work. Who are these? Oh, Band of Blades. Okay. But yeah, I don't see any reason to take them apart. You know, who knows what the future brings. It's not going to give us a lot of resources to break it all down either. Wifey wants me to watch Silo with her. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. Have a good night. Later. Okay, we made it here safe. Let's just sell all this. We've been looking to get rid of our inventory. As far as maps, what do they have? Ashigakari. I think they just sell the same old... Wait, an armored hood. Or was it? I lost it. Silo, I read the books and they were awesome. I'm not too familiar with it. What's like a basic synopsis of it? The show's great, really. I haven't been watching too many shows lately. I've been slowly watching Fallout as this episodes come out. And I watched the Stranger Things, but for the most part, I don't really watch shows too much these days. Let's get to Gary and just offload. Need to check it out. Are you saying you need to check out Fallout, or I need to check out Silo, or both? Let's go to the bar. I always love opportunity. Oh, is this the same bar? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Silo, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll look it up. Is it on... What's it on? Like, is it a Netflix thing or an HBO thing? A serious version of Fallout. Oh, okay. Post-apocalypse stuff. So when they call it Silo, are they talking about like a missile silo? Apple TV? I do not have Apple TV. Like a bunker. Ooh. Bunch of people trapped in a bunker together trying to make it happen after an apocalypse, something like that, some sort of drama. That sounds like it could be cool. Oh. See, look at Snake is angling to go get in trouble. Where's she going? We're going to send Ziff on the big mission. We have no upcoming events. Oh, because we imported. So it's going to take a while to catch up. Let's go down to Clown Steady. Where is it? Or we can go to Katoon. Katoon's closer. It is absurdly dangerous, but Ziff should be okay on his own. Let's go like somewhere outside Katoon. And slam that stealth button. Let's see what Snake is getting up to. What are you doing? Boy, she is really going on an adventure for a dead body. What are you doing? Okay, this is crazy. And now she's running home to protect allies, so we will never know where that body is. Outcast warrior? Band of Bones. Where did this guy come from? Alright, Snake, do you go back to the mission? She does. I'm really invested in this. I want to know the mystery surrounding the corpse disposal adventure. She runs past one black dragon ninja that's just like crippled on the ground. Okay, there's a lot of blood. And who does she grab? A bog dog. Okay. That is insane. They should not be running this far for this. Is there any mods or anything like that that anyone knows that limits the radius for this? Because this is our base, is the circle. I thought that they would never run out of the base to do something like that. That is really annoying. Discovered useless ruin? Well. Okay. Oh, she was a miner too. So let's get her on mining. She should take this body away, and then I'm going to cancel that job until we need it. I don't like her running around out there. Although she wouldn't do it if we just kept the gate closed more. So if the gate is closed, she can't get out, so she'll only do body duty inside. All right, she's back on body duty. We just gotta, you know, keep the gate shut. Keep the damn gate shut. We're not allowing public in here, so they're not going to bash it down when we're not watching. And our iron operation is recovering. I think. Yeah, 3 miners. Okay, perfect. So where's this useless ruin? Over here. It is nighttime. Let's get Ziff over there. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of acid damage in the burning forest. Red Saber raid. Okay, so the raids are starting to happen again after the import. What is this? Is this the useless ruin? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't have any reason to be here, but this mod pack adds like a special swamp species of like lizard people, you can see. I think they can only be recruited here. But yeah, they're called like the Cold Bloods or something. I've never bothered with these people too much. They're not hostile or anything. But they have like special gearing requirements that I don't really care for. Here's a ruin though. Let's go check that out. Red Saber raid. Wow, the Red Saber raid has already arrived? Yeah. Okay. All these dorks are here. It's time to get on the bows. Hang on, I gotta use the... It's so much easier to use the shortcut key. Yep. Let's get everyone to assemble, except for all the people we just told to get on the guns. We're gonna get ready to repair this thing. Come at us, bro. Repair. Oh, did one of them squeeze through the gate? Yeah, some of them squeezed through. Using the ancient art of flipping. And we'll give it a true fast forward. In fact, well, there's a lot of them. They're getting through the gate fast. Yeah, but we don't want to waste time. It's nighttime. We need to be microwave Ziff as well. Infested lab. Does that sound safe to you guys? Let's go check it out. Did they break through? Okay. I saw they were flashing red. They broke through. It's time to stop repairing and start fighting. Ziff. Holy crap, that's a lot of blood spiders. Okay. Well, it's a good thing it's nighttime. Let's grab this extremely expensive repair kit and go upstairs. Is there anything up here? Up here? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Don't see anything there. This must have been a waste of time. Although I will take a 5,000 cat repair kit. That's fine. So let's get out of here and then we'll go back to observing the fun at base. Fun as if... Okay. Let's start moving towards... Cat Town. The paths, right? Yeah. Alright. To the action. Is the action already almost over? Oh wow, that happened fast. Yep. Alright then. Let's get everyone off the turrets. How did our new people do? Blanco got a couple points in toughness. Toothpick. Looks like she just mostly hit people, actually, which is impressive. Other than that, I guess everyone get inside and go back to work. Why the import? Oh, remember how yesterday we were having trouble finding the Hounds boss? We figured she must have despawned. I did some research last night, and apparently this character can just disappear for no reason. So we did an import, and she reappeared, so we can continue the Hounds quest. She didn't die, though. I don't know, because if she died, the town would have gone to the Black Shifters instead of being owned by the Hounds. So it was still owned by the Hounds, which means, you know, we're not like cheating or anything to like revive her. If it was owned by the Black Shifters, I would have left her dead, and just said, well, that's the way things go. But she must have like clipped into the floor or something bizarre happened. So she's back. We were able to start the quest, which we're doing right now. We have to go sell this hash in the United Cities and then bring the money back. And then we are officially part of her gang, and they should come and help us for some of these attacks. The more allies we have, the better, you know? Gonna watch Ziff zoom along. Make sure he's not stopping in the middle of nowhere. I really like this free repair kit. These things are kind of a pain in the ass to find for a while until you get to the mid-game. Back home is our gate fixed. Yeah. We're like, gate is fixed. Let's close it up. Oh. Wait, did we close it on that guy's leg? Surely that did not happen. That can't actually happen, can it? Maybe it's just like a coincidence that it fell off just now. I like the timing, though. How fast does he run these days? 29 miles an hour? That is nice. Oh, we're already here. Holy cow. Yeah. Didn't even take him, thought it was going to take a full day for that to happen. Where's the bar? There's one. Hello, I am your hash salesman. Okay. If there's anyone we can pick up while we're here, Scorchlanders, please. You? No? Scorchlander? Hello? There's a Greenlander. I want to... Hold on, let's do a backup save. Sayaka, I tell you what, World's End is full of hot air, blah, blah, blah. Recruits, 3,000? Okay, I want to... I had a request from... Okay. I think we're gonna take this character. Must be that new leg. Yeah, it does have a 4% athletics bonus, so... Maybe that's all it takes, baby. Let's call her Anna. And... See, I think we have an idea for this one. Let's do hair. Ooh, something's up with that face. What is up with that face? My God. It looks like she's been on like a meth binge for very long time. Where is the one I'm looking? Oh my gosh, that's kind of a little bit much, isn't it? Come on. Where is this? No. Please, game. Give me what I look for. It's weird, like I wonder if there's like some sort of weighted thing to the randomize, because I feel like we see the same one over and over, despite having so many options. Oh my God, I don't care. That's fine. Tired of messing with this. Can we be like less on meth, please? Well, she's cross-eyed, but that's fine. Who else? Any takers? Maybe not. Takers? Guess we should be happy. Alright. I think I'm gonna wait till the morning. Oh, there's a shinobi tower here. It's not a Scorchlander, I don't think. Let's talk to you. Ooh, discount thieves backpack. The rest of this is, here's a black and chain shirt. The penalties for it are actually pretty decent. %10 dodge, 3% combat speed, 10 dex. I think like a masterwork version of this would probably be really good. So... yeah, I think we might end up buying the blueprint for that. Was it a 230 something markup on the hash? Yeah, it was like over 200%, yeah. It doesn't do nearly as well as actually that reminds me to start cranking out sake. Although I think we still need research for that. But yeah, I don't think it's okay as a supplementary thing. Like usually I'll build it if is there an invisible person here for hire? Oh, that's my train of thought. It's good if you have like so much hemp laying around, you just want to get rid of it and you can just convert it, you know? Oh, this is just like a different trader. Okay. Looks like it's 6 in the morning now, so we can check on the stores. This is our first time being in the United Cities, so I am kind of on the lookout for blueprints that you know, are exclusive to their area. If there's a weapon shop, which there is. It would be cool if we stumbled upon like a Nodachi blueprint or something. Hello, are you guys gonna open for the day? This is strange. There we go. I guess they open at 7 here. Okay. Katanas, toppers, wakizashis. Oh, a Nodachi blueprint. Unless when you guys talk me out of this, I'm going to spend 25k on katanas and Nodachis. Katanas would be great. We can churn out a ton of sidearms. And Nodachis are just really good weapons. It's pretty much all our money, but this is the kind of thing, I think, like, if we start churning out high-grade katanas, we can sell those for probably, like, 1,500 cats each. I think we're gonna do it. Because on my last playthrough, I ran all over the world looking, except for the library, that like the Giga library. I ran all over the world and I could not find these blueprints. So we could have just gotten really lucky with like a super rare find there. So I don't think we want to pass up on that. Let's start going home. Go to the ranger shop actually while we're here. We can learn how to craft toothpicks. There we go. Let's learn how to craft. These are super cheap blueprints, but being able to make our own bolts is going to be good. Now let's get out of here and hopefully we don't get eaten by beak things on the way back. Let's just see if we can survive the shark. I'm not sure if hiring someone here was a good idea. Oops. This person wants to bag check us. Fine. Okay, whatever. Only bag checked us when we were walking in. Sucker. Get the shark. I'm almost certain, yeah. Look how insane it is out here. Look at all these beak things. They just run around in packs. Can you imagine coming across this? Yeah, too late. Already sold the hash. Those are scary groups. Who's seeing you, Anna? The gate guards? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many beak things. Action going on at home? A red saber trying to break their way in and everyone getting engineering practice? Why don't we get Lunest on the bow? Alright, Lunest on the bow. Let's take some shots at her. Ooh, got her. Was she trying to shoot back now? Maybe. Let's make sure these two are keep still moving. Okay. Come on, Lunest. Let's get another shot in here. Oh. That miss and hit the guy next to her? Maybe. Well, we'll definitely kill her in time. This turret skill takes forever to go up, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That'll do it for now. Okay. Who the heck is that? A striped hound just running past us without bothering us? Oh. Yeah, there's the rest. How fast do these guys run? 23 miles an hour. Okay. How fast can we run with Anna? 23 miles an hour. Maybe that's perfect. Let's get out of stealth and just go for it. Okay. We'll just carry her home. We're finally getting to a strength when we can kind of do that. Maybe we can... Let's see, where's Anna right here? She's here. That's just... Gonna drop that weight a little bit more. And that should be a lot safer. We have some very inefficient farming going on over here. I like that. As I've said before, when your people are running around all over your base very inefficiently, they are very efficiently learning athletics. Okay. Where's our storage? Dante hasn't finished. Oh, he's almost done with this black body wrap. What's he at? It takes so long to get like these last 5 points of armor smithing to 80. Let's go to the stone rat. Oh no, wait, stone rats are enemies, aren't they? Let's go to shark. And I keep getting red flashes of like hostility, but everything seems fine. Kral's Chosen are coming, and the Shet Kingdom is coming to back us up. Huh. So I guess after the import, this is a thing now. Better, I mean, it was going to be a whole thing. It's just not happening too often. I find that interesting, though. I don't know what's up with these hostile flashes when the base is safe. Okay, we're going to run into Shark and talk to Big Grim. Hopefully she hasn't disappeared while we were here. Big Grim in the house. Hello, Big Grim. Where you at? That's her. We'll give her the cats. Good thing we didn't spend all the cats while we... Look, imagine if we got down to like 100 cats buying those blueprints and we come in broke. That would have been embarrassing. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Oh, we're part of the gang. Oh boy, hooray. Okay. Let's get back. So I will see how much the hounds help us in the future, but that was very, very inexpensive to become a... to get an ally. And she gives us one little hash for that. Get out of here. I'm not even going to bother running around with that for now. Yep. Now we have Kral's Chosen and Band of Bones, and then I saw more Alliance coming in. This is just really starting to get a little bit weird. It could be pretty crowded at home soon. I wonder if it can even fit on the list, like all the attacks and allies that we're going to be having. Yeah, Kral's Chosen are at home. That's too bad, because Ziff just barely didn't make it. What's going on out here? Red Sabers versus Swamp Ninjas? Okay. We'll have Ziff go in like stealth and hide behind the tree. So I am, we're gonna try and, you know, do the gate holding thing. Oh, no, Shek Kingdom's here too. Yeah, the Kral's Chosen and the Shek Kingdom at the same time. Let's just open the gate. We're gonna do this Shek style. We're totally doing this Shek style. Everyone off work. Rat gang assemble. I hope Ziff gets here in time. He's right there. He'll come in at the tail end. Some of us are breaking up for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, they're getting food. We do not need to wait for food until after the battle. Come on. Come attack us. They done... Where did they go? Destroy them, and then they run off? Oh, here they come. Okay. Surely there's more than 4 of you. 5? That's it? Well, as before, it's a dangerous trek through the swamp, and sometimes all your invaders don't quite make it. Wow. That was a really embarrassing showing for the Kral's Chosen, that's for sure. Do they even have anything? Is there like a champion? I think these guys mostly just have a dangerous plank or two among them. Oh well. Don't need to mess around with that too much. And Ziff is home. Great. Let's put down Anna. Wait, who's this? Oh, the boss. Okay. Let's get gearing up the new girl. Spiked helmet. Wow, we have a lot of spiked helmets. Square goggles. As far as weapons... Guess we'll grab a Nodachi with her. Hopefully we have some extra gear laying around. Otherwise we're going to have Dante bang out a couple specialist black body wrap. Honestly, it's better than nothing. Yeah. It sucks, but it's still better than nothing. And I guess, why don't you come out here and fight in your undies? What is the black body? Wow, the black body wrap is like a full covering? Is that what it is? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but we need armor and pants. There should be sandals around here somewhere. There they are. You can always find a pair of sandals among scattered limbs. Sandals just come flying off sometimes. Okay. Everyone, back to work. We'll get Anna somewhere in the rotation, probably with the rest of the Greenlanders. Sure. And with the rest of the Greenlanders, she can Mostly do farming stuff. Welty's got 2 more body reps. I really don't want to make armor until we're at 80, so some of our new people are going to have to just run around naked, I guess. Dante's not injured, right? Okay, I guess he's okay. Band of Bones is next, and then I guess that's it. How bizarre that this has been turning out. So let's figure out our situation with the money. I think it's under food. Drying. Oh yeah, so we have the ale distillery. That's just for tech. We can make sake with just 6 books. Oh. We can also do coca tea. It was hash that required the engineering research. So we can jump... Oh, and opium. We can jump into sake or coca tea. What do you guys think? Coca tea sounds like probably some kind of narcotic, although it says first aid drink. But it says it could be a very good source of income, and then sake is a great source to sell in the United Cities. You can like make a lot of money doing that. Yeah, Cornstick says dry environments. Dustberry, straw, hops. I guess we could also do, you know, hops and lager, but that doesn't sound very exciting, you know? So yeah, it's a toss-up between the coca tea and the sake. We'll run off and grab some books from Cliff's Edge, I think. Oh, we're a bit too poor for that, aren't we? You know what we can do is we should be able to break into the Lost Library in Vane. That might have the books that we need. Let's turn around. Want to empty out our inventory first. Oh, well. Ziff can at least partake in the Band of Bones attack. And the green katanas are on the way. And hounds are coming. This place is going to be just as big as a mess as it was in the Borderlands. Very shortly, I think. Oh yeah, everyone's in here. Who can we pick out? It's too hard. We gotta have the UI to find out who's who. Let's see what Fava's doing. She's in the middle of it. She's starting to get some pretty decent attack speed. Let's see if we can see her go in one more time. Or are they already dead? Yeah, they're already dead. Damn. Damn, that was fast. Let's yoink up some of these drifters' leather pants. Oops, I don't want to look at the outcasts. We just want the warriors. Plated pants. $3,000 bounty. Actually, let's pick up a bounty. I think we're going to be heading out that way, so we can drop it off on the way. High grade. That's a score. Her dex has been going up. She just needs a bit more strength. Yeah. Yeah, we've been having a lot of trouble kind of like watching the strength go up. But it definitely has been. And I mean, there's ways to just make the strength go crazy, but I'm trying not to do, you know, backpack full of rocks, walking in circles forever. It's very effective, but that kind of micromanagement is just like, ugh. I used to do that when I first started Kenshi, but now I just kind of can't be bothered in a way. I do have a mod though. I think when we get to Tech 4 or 5, we will unlock like training dummies that can raise our strength and dex and stuff. And they cap out at 70, so we can't just have people get to 100, and I think we'll use those. So we can kind of break into the end game without having to, you know, do backpack stuff or you know, letting 1,000 starving bandits beat you up over and over. That's what we're going to do, I think, to raise our stats. That way, you know, it kind of feels realistic. We can kind of do it at home and not have to do janky Kenshi stuff. It's boring to run around back and forth for training, yep. I don't like doing that. Ooh, there's a... That's... okay. Let's put down our current bounty and pick up Boss Man. Did I just pick up the same person again? I did. We want Boss Man. Yeah. Yoink. Okay. Can't see too many warriors. We didn't get much, but what we did want is just these 2 pairs of... Hello, Ziff. There we go. We wanted these extra pants because the new people we just got don't have any. So they'll wear those until Dante, you know, cracks them out. What's the state of the boss? He's fine. Let's get going to... I think we'll probably go to Squin, grab food, and then run to Vane. And by the time we get there, it might be the next day. That's probably our plan. Let's get Kitty inside. All these idiots are picking themselves up and leaving, I hope. No. One guy stays. Get him, Kitty. Oh. Oh! Kitty's got a treat. Look it. Can you see it? Aww. Kitty's first toy. Let's get him inside. Snake needs some rest. Looks like she took a few strikes to the head. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, how am I clicked on Fiona? Okay, bedtime for Snake. Toothpick. Dante, he should be okay. You. Everyone else is actually fine except for Kitty, who will, you know, they're an animal. Okay. I want to check on our fabric situation. We only have 10. Do we need another fabric loom? What's our hemp looking like? Oh. I think it's because we're just making clothes. Oh, we're making clothes and weapons. They're just, you know, our Shrek buddies are finding the last of the bag of, or band of bones. Since I'm on it, I think we're gonna need another, hemp loom. So let's get another hemp farm. And this should be all the hemp we need. I can't imagine us needing too much more. And since we're building, I've kind of forgotten about our lights. So let's get some of these spotlights going again. Is it spotlight? Searchlight. How about one right here? Let's get one here. These things cost a lot of juice to turn on. So I don't want like a million of them, but I do want enough to kind of, you know, make it seem livable. Not just like walking around until you step on a blood spider. Maybe something like that. Let's see how it looks after that. Oh, is this another raid? And green katanas are here. Okay. I wonder if the Shet Kingdom is just gonna beat them all up for us. Yeah, they are. Guys, we have friends. Why are you even here? Get out of here. Can you not see that we have friends? Oh. Are they winning? Maybe? Maybe half the Shek left? Oh yeah, look at all the light we have now. That's better, right? A little bit? I think we want more light by the gate where we do a lot of fighting, so you guys can see that. There we go. Is there a higher one we can get? Not quite. That might be pretty helpful, though. I guess let's just build that one. Oh, the Shek one. Yeah, we didn't even have to deal with that. Some more light on the... Well, you can definitely see the bodies now, that's for sure. That's helpful. Ziff, it didn't quite make it to Squin, so let's keep doing that. Looks like these Hell Marauders want something to do with them, but screw you guys, we're out of here. Hello, we have brought a friend. Let's take his sword. Yeah, that's all it's gonna sell. Oops. Yeah, bounty. Okay, cash money. Oh. Whoops. We walked in after hours on accident. We almost got busted for being a thief. Let's just go to the bar and grab a road snack. Yeah, meat and corn. What's on the plank? See, we've got green checks. Lots of ninja pacifier. Just one green check, huh? Maybe on the way back. I'll go to the... finish clearing out this lost library. Yep, green katana raid is ended. Let's get some people out of bed. Toothpick, Blonicle. You. Sniff. Actually, let's dump these bolts. Is this the third hemp field? No, it's here. It's not quite planted up yet. Okay. I wonder if that's all of EL's pole arms. Is she done? She is. Let's try a Tachi, a Katana, and an Odachi. Whoops, not refitted. Just to see how they turn out. I think that's what we got in our packs, right? Or was there one other one? Guardless Katana. Oh, a Kodachi. I don't want a Guardless Katana. Oh, now the hemp field's done. Let's tell all our farmers to include that in their work. Yeah. That should be enough hemp, I hope. Okay. Back to adventures. Uh-oh. We have the case of the disappearing Ziff again. Is that what's going on? Oh, there he is. What if those things are like cactuses or something? Those big old spiky balls? Makes you wonder how they evolved that way, because there's like no creature big enough for those spikes to threaten. Maybe a Leviathan. You're off? Alright, we'll see you later. I'm actually like moments away from ending the stream anyway, so good timing. I will be back tomorrow, and I think that'll probably be like a long Sunday stream. So thanks for joining us, and I hope to see you then. Where is it? Same. See ya. Yeah, it's still covered in nasties. Okay. All right. As I was just saying, I think this is going to be the end of it. I had a short one today. It was just kind of a busy day for me, so we fixed our food situation. We got like 4 or 5 more people. We got a cat. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start raiding the Swamp Bandit bases. They have some good stuff for us, some good fights. And then we might, we might end up scouting out where we want to go next, depending on how long we actually want to stay in the swamps. So, thanks y'all for joining me. Don't forget to hit the like button. That's always good to see. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.